Going down.
I see you, champion. Did you see those kids riding around on machines out west?
You know who they are?
No idea. But they didn't look like rebels to me.
Agreed. Machine riders. I should track them down when I can.
You can make yourself
Whatever
stand
they
out
are.
like that.
Stay alert.
Shelter. Should be safe here. Race? They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
Champion killer. Well met.
Oh, you came. I'm touched. Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. Regala must be thrilled.
You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need. Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
Make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow.
You have somewhere else to be? And here I thought you'd abandon me. We still have machine parts to harvest.
Sorry,
here.
I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. Regala must be thrilled.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in, and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
Damn blasted scab! Grab this before you run out! Those hits coming! Coming your way! Think you can catch me? Try your best!
I need to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along. To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
I'll gather these while I can. Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Time for a scrap. Don't waste that ammo. Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Come and get it! check on that soldier.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier. Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
Your courage inspired me.
We must all unite.
Blade be brought.
Burned out.
Truck.
You warrior.
That's her.
Day, champion.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the Old Ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Honor and strength. Machine Rider trade
shotgun might come handy. I need to get off this thing and walk.
Okay.
Why would the wound give
There's
less
Chautauqua.
water?
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water! The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly. Your reputation has grown since I saw you last.
Nice choice of armor.
it's the Chief's champion.
You took down the bulwark, defended the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
What do you need?
You'll find out soon enough.
So, this is the Outlander that bested Regala. And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Chautauqua said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way. You're not Karja. We're Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the Old Ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Plasma won't have much effect on it. I should be able to turn off my focus for a while. I can follow the pipe's general direction now. I
Machines.
can always check the trail with my focus. Make sure I'm still on track.
Battle called! I could use a hand here. Take it down! Don't waste it! Let's see you dodge one shot.
I can see why Draka wanted your help in gutting his machines.
Thanks.
Where to now?
Your wound has veins that spread underneath the sand. I'm just following their trail.
Not to another machine ambush, I hope.
Believe it or not, I have better things to do than try to kill you. Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep. I don't think I need my focus right now. Should be easy to keep going in this general direction. I can always check the trail with my focus further ahead.
That down. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
Pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
You get a strong color on this. There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Some of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
Got it! Keep going! I've got you in my sight! Load up!
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I would cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Water.
Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area. These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. I don't think this is gonna do anything. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
The water's still leaking.
Gotta try something else.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. It's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Ah! I'm not getting up through there. The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I need to find a way up to that valve. There. I bet I can use that. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off. I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
You have some nerve!
You're one to talk?
That doesn't sound good.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Regala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do. That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
You're their commander. You can stop this. You're here.
The hero of the Cool Roots.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No.
Draka, you want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I had to send people to find others. I swear to you, Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well. That's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we...
No! No more...
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it!
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree!
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
This isn't about Draka conspiring against you, Yara. It's about your people. You lied to them about the wound. You also said their survival is all that matters. Was that a lie too? If it wasn't, then stand down. Give Draka a shot at command.
It was no lie. Which is why I'll never hand over command to the likes of him.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Draka. Even numbers.
I'll take no joy in fighting either of you. New rules! We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Damn, they saw me.
Oh boy, have I been looking forward to this.
I will strike you down! Good hit, but not good enough. Come at me!
It will take more than that to put me down.
It's over.
Well, you gonna make me wait around?
You didn't need to do that.
Hekarro didn't, and Regalla bit him in the ass.
Okay, so... what's the plan? The wound still doesn't have enough water for everyone.
I'll gather the leaders from all the desert villages. We'll figure it out.
For a second there, you sounded like a real commander.
Your confidence is inspiring. Here, take this. My thanks for what you did here today. You didn't have to get involved. I won't forget what you did, Desert Flame.
done.
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Everything okay? North soldier warned me about them. Whatever they're doing, it can't be. Spotted.
Firing! Raise the alarm!
I want to figure out what's going on here. I need to find whoever's in charge.
No!
I'll stop you! Move in!
Got the target! He's good! I'll get you for that!
these guys are friendly. Fortified an entire section of the camp. What are they hiding in there? Oh, relief. I'm in. Time to see what these rebels are up to.
She's here!
I'm not giving up.
You're in trouble! Get back!
Looks like they have some kind of forge.
You'll suffer for that! You! We have a problem!
What else are doing working with Tanakh rebels?
To all sons of Prometheus, engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching. Whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all of their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the Claim.
Looks like they're getting ready
So
to ship
shut
out
up!
those weapons and armor.
Get back to work, and always remember, a reckoning is on the
That'll
way.
hurt their operations if they get rid of them. Use those now. Rebels have been busy making weapons and armor. Map. It marks supply lines, the different outposts. So I was right. This place makes weapons and armor, and ships them out to their troops. I should destroy as many munitions as possible. That should hurt the rebels' operations. That should be all of them. Guess the rebels will have to resupply elsewhere. I could go, or I could deal with whoever's left. Either way, I think I'm done here.
You have to get a hold of yourself.
So the Sons of Prometheus are coming after the Karja and the Vanguard. I need to find out more about their operations.
You're more!
The Vanguard is
Where's my
it.
backup?
I should talk to him about this. It's weak against shock. That Oseram camp Delana and I were trying to find should be around here. Ready for anything now?
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were
Smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Are you lost? Excuse me?
Hold. The name Chief.
What am
Death Seat, not far past me, but the only was that died with.
There was also a
Keep your voice there, if
You lost?
we gotta help.
I'll see what I... For the crew.
One in the.
That it? Oh,
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, the second, I'd hate.
I'll bring it back.
I'd appreciate it.
Sure, stranded. Looks like we have company. What?
Be careful if you plan on going south. A few of our delvers headed that way after we first arrived. Said they were tracking a tall neck. Why? Never thought to ask. But we haven't heard from them since.
Thanks for the warning. There's a tall neck out there. Overriding it should help me get data on the surrounding area.
I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. keep an eye out for them while I'm out here. Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tenakth took their... somewhere far to the west near Thornmark. He set out to find it.
On his own.
I tried to...
Thanks, Raggard. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll...
Might look peaceful, but they hide on... You ride machines, right? Well, apparently you're not the only one around here.
Noticed machine riders earlier.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
I don't know.
There's the entrance to the tunnel Torgov mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam. There's someone still alive in here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I gotta press on. Don't like the sound of that. Burrows. And more of Torgov's missing expedition. I should hit it with plasma. Machine's calling backup! That also... She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers. Should be able to clear that rubble with my bowcaster. Well, that got something's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in. Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead. A rock breaker. It must have attacked the obstacles they were passing through. That won't be troubling anyone anymore. The Elthra must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look. Those carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Orgriff said his lockbox was supposed to be among them. Forgriff's lockbox. I should take it back to him. That wall looks like it came down when the Rockbreaker attacked. The rest must have run into the western tunnel. Trying to get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris. Way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Forgriff know.
Let's see.
Nearby is
So,
sending that
if we
signal.
add all the days lost to being stuck in
I
Camp
got
Nowhere,
news for you,
and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt you're back. How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a Rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the Rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the Delve!
Got something you'll want to hear, Red.
Watch yourself.
Maybe there. Atomic sending out a signal. Those tendrils are right. This looks like Osrin's here. It must be the crew I heard about. We're tracking Atomic. What are they up to? Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These are Tolnik antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow. These Osram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone. stone weapon. With anchors. Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Oseram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless... I take down the tall neck myself. And try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but... at least it'll get fixed. Looks like the chains go to this one too. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down. Bird meat, now I just need the eggs. These machines won't let up. Must have set up other ballistas in Korea. I just gotta find them. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Hello to you too! I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. More machines. I need to hurry. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. Sorry about this, big guy. I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader. Canister will explode if I use a fire arrow on it. Soldier's the one in charge. More tags. I'll have to drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here. Should be safe now. Prepared. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Aloy, it's Kotallo. I've heard from passing scouts that the Desert Clan's new commander is dealing with trouble in the clan. Again, the clan is in for what trouble?
Thanks for the heads up. Maybe I should start my scalding spear. Check the Madrokas down. Post. Almost heard of anyone here. I should take out the leader. We've got riders on patrol. Great.
Did you see that soon?
Spotted.
Hey!
Should check if there's anything in the locker. Locked chest. Good thing I found a key. These tags I keep finding. I need to return them to the tour. Somewhere the Grove will take them. Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried. Sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down to one of these structures. water's pouring out of that building. Simon's doing? I better check it out. Camping gear. Looks like there's some...
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. Someone's been through here. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
About the Delph.
Morlund.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Now, to get all the machine
Good
parts.
thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
According to Morlund, it should be south of here. That's not gonna do anything. Drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? Well, this is where Moreland said buried would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need. Any machines? Anything first. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. Membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Get back to Moreland.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to...
The incredible...
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? There's a very special salvage I want down there.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's something that caused a malfunction. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started like we sprung a trap. But suddenly...
Lights? What do you mean?
Images in the air. Spark.
Tiny hologram?
At first, there were lots. Then, suddenly, there was this flash and the roar of water.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks.
I hope it does, and good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Probably get a leap.
Are you
Budgeting. Than you.
It's going to work.
I'm always.
I'll
do us a favor. Leave us all.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before. Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! Machine. There's no way to fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. All of it's encased in a dome. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. The According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. The ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. Shake off this wet. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Another access point. Should get me to the second node. See if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now we just need to activate the emergency code to the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. machine saw me. Ah! It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Okay, let's see where this leads. This green shine will fetch a price. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency bridge. Should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. Left these machines behind. Let's sneak by them. Get on the big one first. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle! Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the Embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Places. Get to that overhang.
Last time we could help.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
You guys all right?
More than...
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. I'll bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry. An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place fell. Might still work. Nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Is that?
Show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram Tinker who's out on her own. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier. Looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. I wonder if I can find anything interesting inside. An Oseram crew. They don't look too good. I should see if they're okay. Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse. But I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again.
You said you lost... You mentioned your people needed... You mentioned this place is... I have to get going.
I never see Tanakh again. I'll count myself lucky.
Aloy. It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade. Guess we could trade later.
Locator shows there's another recording in there.
training. Gotta keep sharp.
No job's a job.
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
Tell me what you're doing here.
Over there!
It's so fast!
Deathbringers. Rebels must be stripping them for parts.
Right through her!
Just like I thought. Diggle when I see these. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always... deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here. These tags I keep finding. I need to return them to the Tenakth. Maybe someone at the Grove will take them. to salvage that sinew. There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts. Something up for the hunt. That Bellowback run dimension should be close by. I should look at the contract just to be sure. There you are. Brenda needs that Bellowback taken down with its cargo sack intact. I'm gonna have to be careful. I should let Brendan know. Could people who want to salvage that cargo sack. Don't find green shine so often.
Honor and strength. The 10 guide you. It's clear.
You're rushing your throws.
You an ally just for today?
You may pass, ally.
You defended the coup.
If only my brother. Guess I was wrong.
Really done it.
An honor champion.
I mean, was it vision that no one else? Remember to find the parts we need for the ballista. Are we ready to open the arena?
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent.
Strange
We'll get it
night
fixed
sauce.
up.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me,
And any medals you win from fighting, you could not just from the arena, but also medals won it. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to fit.
I'm here to help train our squad.
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena, I'll come whenever you want. Show us what you got.
Our machines will be here with...
I heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed it. We're stuck on guard.
Aloy, maybe you won some from... or the arena.
I found some of...
Good. The squad made some You're worth a dozen squads put together, my friend. I hope it helped.
The other day. How did the 10
Oh,
find their metal wings?
sorry.
No problem.
Tame machines like
Well,
safe trap.
Get more aggressive! Good day, champion. Walk tall, champion of the cool route. Good day, Outlander. You and the team saved us at the cool route. We share the same ending.
it's always good to have extra.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there.
That's a rebel outpost. I have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Everything clear?
I'll rest here until you return. You strike with precision. Impressive.
I've got you now! Down here!
Here! Wouldn't want you to run out. Death flies on the wings of the Ten!
Take that outlander! Stop!
Much better.
They need cover! Come on! Put her down!
Use it!
They have to be close! Stay sharp. We'll find her. Right behind you.
You're marked now!
Where'd you come from? I'll tear you limb from limb!
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Tags from dead soldiers. Dougal will want these.
There. That's the post.
Oh, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala.
Parking lot is not empty. I'm redirecting the bomb squad to your location.
Beautifully accomplished. Fitting place for Yara and Draka's challenge, I guess. At least it didn't become a bloodbath.
We have Pam call the number. Hi, it's Pam, right? My name is John. We have the bomb squad on the way to help you out.
Does it? Let's see if you can help me find these rations Runda needs. I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere. Made it. That was a long climb. Thanks to the data from the Caldrons, I can override tracker borrowers now. The officer I met said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open. Sounds like someone's... trouble. Sent this green shine for something special.
I'll kill you all if I have to!
I think she's gonna need some backup.
Did they get to it?
I should make sure she's okay.
Supply drop.
All right. Wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there?
You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here.
So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing?
How did you figure all that out?
I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help?
You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
Let me have a look at that.
How?
Let's just...
I didn't know Nora were
They're not.
Well, okay. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top.
And please, just don't break anything. Useful for making dyes. Better get climbing. Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall. There's a spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
Supply drop beacon. Apollo. The note.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. This ought to be a good shortcut. Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind. Thought as much. Did you hear more of it? A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one. Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly. I still can't get a fix on the source. Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here. What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere. Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better. Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source. And you can do that? I think so. Dead awesome. And some equipment around the core. Were they mining for Brimshine underwater? Stay in rest or push on. Looks like an Oseram camp. But where is everyone? My focus might show me more. Looks like an Oseram camp. But where is everyone? My focus might show me more. There's some green shine residue here. Looks like there's a trail of it I can follow. This will be over quick with frost ammo. Something's up. I think Renda's crew lost their gear somewhere in this area. I should give her contract another read, just to be sure I know what I'm doing. That must be the cart the contract mentioned. But whatever gear it was carrying isn't here. I should take a closer look. Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened. Claw marks. Might be from Glinthawks. More claw marks. Bigger ones. Maybe a Sunwings. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left in the cart. Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back. Then follow it to its nest. I think I found my bait. Let's find somewhere to hide. So it was a Sunwing. If I want to find Ridge's gear, I'm gonna have to follow this thing. Quietly. This must be the Sunwing's nest. Let's hope Brenda's gear is here. Saucer and gear, all right. Someone comes back. Let's run this through. Machine strong against frost, huh? I'm getting close to where Renda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged. Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the Oseram lost. All right. Said some of the rations were lost around here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. It's detected something. Looks like it found something. Thanks for the help, buddy. stay here. Rations. Barely enough for a few people. I should check the other locations, see if I can find more. Contract says I might find some Brenda's branches in this area. Time to get off this bristleback. Tell me you got something. Good job, buddy. Let's see what we got. More rations. Still not enough for an entire crew. There might be more at the last location, but...
I'll take the machine! Got a machine! On me!
Now this will do some damage. I think I got all of them. Should be safe to let that bristleback make the Renda's rations now. Find something? Looks promising. Now, I still need to check on Renda's rations. Yes! It looks like most of Renda's rations are here. I should talk to a crew as soon as I can.
You're back.
I got what you needed, and took down that bellowback we talked about. You should be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter now.
This is everything. Our gear, our food. I can't thank you enough, Aloy. You just saved my crew.
I'm glad I could help.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way back to No Man's Land as soon as my crew is strong enough. But I was wondering, The rollerback salvage I was gonna use to build the armor, I lost it after we ran into those Tenakth. I was hoping you could find it for me.
It's too bad Runda couldn't make the armor she wanted.
Dust. Rolled around on the wind. This is where Runda said she used that rollerback salvage. I use my focus. I can rollerback salvage. Nice.
Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal!
Gonna have to take it back by force. be able to get Runda salvage now. Might as well take the extra salvage to Runda. Carrying a cloud of spores if I shoot that. Just what I was looking for. This will be enough to forge some armor. Time to take it back to Runda.
Huntress, you look like you've been in a fight.
Found your salvage. Had to fight a shell snapper for it.
A shell snapper, huh? You know, after all this, I was thinking about making a new helmet for the armor. Something better prepared to deal with a sandstorm. That shell snapper salvage might do the trick. No sense in letting your hard work go to waste.
Glad it helped.
Here, your payment. Maybe when my armor wins Karev's competition, you'll come by to celebrate with us. If you have time to go back to Barren Light, that is.
I'd like that. We'll see.
Gotta admit, that's a pretty good salvage out here.
Ugly, and all you bring is trouble.
Gotta climb up to look for something quickly. But where to start?
Just what I need. A bird with a bad omen.
timing to pinpoint that signal. Just a little higher. Almost there. Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Start 114 to Enduring Victory. Supply drop beacon. Apollo. I'm pretty good. The note.
I got more of the message, but not enough to find source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job. Looks like it's holding up.
I hate you.
Bird trouble? What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines. But fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Lee Rocket. I heard you healed up. Maybe now the commander will roll. You can train here if you, but you're only allowed your spear and everything else stays with you. And if you're looking to test your complete all of them,
and what happens?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've met. If you earn marks from me and the pit masters of the Bull, you'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
Who?
The Enduring. A legendary master of man. Only those who prove them.
Including...
You're no ordinary. So, should you want to practice?
Just as you can combine single attacks, you can also chain combinations. Try it with this one.
something different. I want you to practice using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot. What you've learned, demonstrate it. You delivered that well. Good. Now keep your focus. Now that is an attack. Good combination. You have learned. Now that is an attack. All right. I yield. That was a good fight. Pretty sure I'll have a bruise to remember it by. Here. A mark as promised.
Thanks. One down, I guess?
Go to the training pits in the Bulwark, earn their marks. Few have ever done so. And if you want to train more, the pit will all...
Another time, Lyricae.
Very well, then. I have no more to offer you.
I'll be going.
Let me...
I see you, champion. Sit. Please.
You should have missed it.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silga's message. Just gotta look for a path. Find a good spot to pick up Silga's signal. This is quite a climb. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal. This mountain is tall. Looks like I have company. Machine strong against frosting, though. Still need to climb higher. Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it. Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here. This is picking up the signal that Silka found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source. There you are. Now, how to get to you. But I'll need to deal with these machines first. Acid will eat right through that metal. This is coming with me. my way to the signal source. Well, not getting in that way. I should search for another way in. That looks promising. Right, into the water. There you are. Now, what's inside?
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. I don't think you'll understand at the breathing line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message. I think I know just what to do with these parts. That turned out well. Can't wait to try it. I can feel this frost down to my bones. climbers. The climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
There's no way anyone can make that climb now.
That storm came out of nowhere.
Most Tenakth look wounded. What happened?
Wallbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten...
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? You're out of line.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain. And Pento was the only one who decided his odds aren't good. As far as being Tenakth goes...
So what? You're all just waiting here?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm.
We'll see about that. I could try follow. You said there were two climbers missing.
Just one. The Zika!
Rocco and I. There was an avalanche.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see...
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start. Markers. I'm on the right track.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. This Noct needs help.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
You okay? I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed. I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail. Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across. I need to get past this trench. Slide in. Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again. Got him. Looks like Pento climbed this cliff. The mountain is unstable. I think I'll be able to... Let's hope that's Pento. I could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend! Pento?
Do I know you?
Wakata.
You should take some of these.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
Here. You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand. What was that?
I don't know.
You're back. We still have to climb our way up the
We
mountain.
should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
I'll just wait here for you. That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that side.
Crossclaw! Just what we need.
You can handle it. Come on. Wait up!
Blood-crushed bloom.
Storm. It's easing up. So, How does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This...
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too. Diving in. Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed. Should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind. There's everyone.
Aloy, you have any news?
Please. I need to know what happened to my...
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister...
I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader. Machine's weak against frost. thought. Dooku will want to see these. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done now.
This focus thing's trying to kill me? You did almost drown it in beer. Not on purpose.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, Usually works if I just flick it a few times.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things? I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is! When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the Proving Lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath. start of lowland territory. Could resupply before moving on.
Air like luck. Your actions are known across the lowlands, Eastman. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you, what I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind to this place. I should probably tell you. I've heard reports of a rebel attack out west, by the coast. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Krogella over at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
There walks Hikaro's champion.
Soldiers are attacking the rebels. I can use some help. There's Fall's Edge. Like I should be waiting for me in there.
Welcome, Outlander. Good day, Today's not as quick as I like. Keep your plate right.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance. Traitor.
Greetings, warrior.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here.
So you've enlisted the chief's champion in your...
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson, and a soldier trying to right...
Or trying to lure us in... My scouts caught him.
I wasn't sneaking around. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were...
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can...
The only thing you'll do is you betrayed your clan. Your chief.
I'll fight whoever you want. After we stop the...
If Cavo is telling the truth, we have to find him.
The rebels built a campfire north. I can show you the way.
Okay. Open it up, Oroke.
No.
Then I invoke blood for blood.
You're making a mistake. The clan needs your guidance.
The right has been called.
Then I'm going to. If he lies, I must make arrangements here first. Then
Fine.
You should learn more about our ways out there.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
Taking so long. They should be here already.
Rebels. Friends of Cavo's. Might have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Should we go and check? No, our orders were clear. We hold this position until they arrive.
All clear?
Are these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Roque. Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
what did I tell you? His lies are...
I bet a cook can do something with this.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff fall. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspect.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Right off the tap. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands a chance.
Let me stop. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
We're under attack!
Shouldn't be chasing false alarm.
We did it. Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Dekka know what happened.
Cavo and 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Oroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tenakth territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
We met out in the wilds, after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine that was threatening a nearby village. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the Lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him!
Firefly's right on his heels.
He's no match for it alone. Come on. We've got your back!
Not now! Ammo! Ammo for you! Now that'll do some damage! Aloy, strike while you can!
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right into the desert with an Oseram caravan, but when it became clear that the tunnel, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way, I'm sorry.
So...
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you.
A little.
A clue. Or maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way...
Well, we're here now.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The Rot's not far. The Rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanuk patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regal's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water. Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amadis in.
We were right to have a look around. Healing in. Need to get some training in.
What's the word?
Victory for Regala.
If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amadis can help me clear out the rest of this place. No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
They're dead. We need to start a search. We've got trouble!
Door's locked. I have to find the key. But I should let Talana and Amadis in first.
You, with me!
This mess. I got you covered. Take this out.
Use this ammo.
Taking the shot!
She felt that!
As soon as the coast is clear.
You okay?
That's all of them. Don't mind if I do. All right. I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service, but the Tenakth measure.
Nessa. Rataka.
I had a new life, not even for you.
What will you do?
You've taken back the rot.
So this is it?
It has to be. I'm sorry that you've suffered. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana,
Me too.
Are you alright?
To be honest,
What's going to happen between...
I'm not sure. And I won't be anyone's. I want you to have this. No hawk could ask for a better.
So,
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while. If you find yourself back that way,
I will. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren.
New armor. Your enemy is mine. Stand strong.
Some kind of doodad he saw down in the ruins. Maybe you could help him get it?
I'll see what I can do next time I'm out that way. The Grimhorns at Zola to harvest should be somewhere nearby. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my...
How do you think Thane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this. I think this used to go to North.
Use them to our advantage. the Grimlocks. We'll just have to be smart.
I'll follow your lead.
We did it. You okay? Lucky find. Two control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to...
telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Now that you have those control console?
Not yet. She updated my focus, but apparently...
Well, let me know.
I will.
Did Gaia
She did... It is... and hard.
I should get
Good luck on your... Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
So the old ones had cows and sea cattle.
Back again.
Sounds like...
Yeah, hunt, but...
Yeah. I should head out.
Let me know if you need...
Had to knock soldiers in trouble.
Please, stranger! Caro's honor.
Outlander, will you trade with the... Not?
Oh, skin's cracking from cold.
opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Outlander. I'm Ikuta.
Going down!
Hey, look. The last time I was in Shane Scrape, I heard a couple of Oseram sisters hightailed it out west. I think you know them. One of them really likes explosions.
Della and...
Yeah. They probably headed for Hidden Ember.
Thanks. I'll look into it when I can. That sounds like a Tonak. Settlement. It's abandoned. But I need to get me on that tarmac. Find a way to the top. Prepared. Lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tarmac. If I can find a way to the top. To that platform. Just gotta find a way. I might be able to glide over to those trees. Climb my way up to the platform. Should be able to get up there. Where do you lead? All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here. Not gonna back down. Time to override the big guy. All right, almost done. Good. Easy. Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the sentinels. I won't do much here. might cause the rest to leave. Okay, new approach. I can override it. Read it and use it.
I lost the hostile!
Here. I should take them to Duca. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I can always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done. coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close. Bodies are Tenakth. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
Oh, damn. Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
You're mine!
Barbarian! She's so fast!
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in the ruins. Looks like some sort of old office complex.
The Greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. And
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. With no way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's Tunnel's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out. Quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
Someone there? For the ancestors! Over here! For the ancestors! You want to fight? I need help! Not one more step, barbarian! Protect the site! Kill her!
I don't wish these people would talk to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard. That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out. For the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. Looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in.
I can't believe you actually
Just stay close.
Slaughter the barbarians that approach us. Lead the way.
Fire gleam. Better stand back.
Well, that was loud. There has to be a way out of here.
Through here. According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here. That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Machines.
We can fight them. Or try to sneak past. Your call.
Looks like it's strong against shock damage. Long legs. I can override them with the data I got from the cauldrons.
The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Quen.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
I'm right behind you.
Locked.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Aha. This should help. There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor.
you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I found the energy cell. I'll, try.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine reef vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reef structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday... the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. war machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The Overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line.
So the metal flower, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes? So I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in a place forest.
We both traveled a long way then.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That contact should be Test Station Ivy.
It's so still.
Whoa!
Into battle!
It's one of those machines!
It can turn invisible?
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
Yes.
you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now. There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime. This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done, in every way. The wreaths work, and Carvel came through, on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room. That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy! Better make haste. Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right. Let's hope this new module works. Power's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now. home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the Diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
It is far west, by the ruins near the Broken Bridge.
San Francisco?
Yes. You are well versed in the Legacy. We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier. sneak in via this path. Watch out for those lookouts.
She's back! Stay up!
You've made a huge mistake. I'm under attack! My armor!
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge. Check if there's anything with a lock around here. Some tags here. I should take them to Duca. Now that everything's thoroughly soaked.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work! I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.